Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Three-pointer Embiid. That shot is off. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And here are the Sixers now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Lets the 3 fly, and Tyrese Maxey with a 3.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
And there's the screen. All sorts of time. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
George passes to Embiid. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Murray, a screen on Maxey. To the inside. George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey passes to Oubre. Misses the 3. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Murray, a screen on Oubre. To the left wing. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Murray looking around, and there's a pick. Out left to the wing. 19-footer. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
George, a screen on Westbrook. Maxey attacking. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. On the break. Puts it up from the high post. DeRozan with the bucket.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Westbrook against Maxey. Here's Embiid. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Back to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Sacramento passing it around. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Westbrook comes with a double. Pass to Edgecombe. Out to Oubre. Shot to stop the run. No luck on that one. The Kings lead by 5. Oubre with a steal. Now Maxey. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Maxey's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Westbrook. Now here's Embiid. Now George. Shot clock at 5. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Coming out of the floor for your sixer, number 1,
For Sacramento, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Westbrook against Maxey. They kick it out to Murray. Off the mark there with a 3. George for 3. Counted from distance.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. Kicks it to DeRozan. There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Murray. No points so far. Launches a 3. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. DeRozan against Oubre. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 13 points in the game.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Philadelphia shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 8. Inside. And the jam by Drummond.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Oubre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's LaVine. There's a screen to the right side. 5 to shoot. To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
To the left side wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George outside. Drummond with the screen. George has the open look. And again, it's Philadelphia. There's a minute 54 left in the half. Westbrook taking his time here. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside Maxey. Down low. Here's Drummond. Can't connect from short range.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
There's a screen. Back to Westbrook. Oh, Drummond with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Oubre. By himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
To the inside. They need this. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 9. Pass to Edgecombe. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Achua. The jumper from the wing off target. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Drummond with the screen. The 3 from Edgecombe. Achua with the rebound. Monk looking around. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the position.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. The Sixers lead by 7. They've got Quentin Grimes. Trendon Watford is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Bona in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally the franchise.
Achua with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Carter against Lowry. Here's Edwards. Watford out to Lowry. Back to Watford. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And the 76ers lead by 8.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Achua passes to Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around. Picked by Sabonis. Monk into the lane. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his second basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Edwards against Hunter. Pass to Bona. Buries it down low. Bona's got his first points in this one.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back over to you.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. The Sixers lead by 8. Grimes with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. They set a pick. Grimes into the lane. Here's Bona. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's Monk with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Sabonis outside. Here's the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Lowry surveys the D. Philadelphia with another miss. Kings trail by 8. Outside Monk. Picked by Sabonis. To the wing on the left. Outside Carter. Monk passes to Carter. Here's Monk.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
He takes it in. Pass to Achua. And Watford pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The open shot, Sabonis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter. The Sixers lead by 8. Lowry outside. Outside Edwards. Back to Lowry. The three is up. He can't get that one to fall. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Carter. Achua with a screen on Lowry. Sabonis finds Carter. Back to Sabonis. Fires from deep. And Watford pulls it down. The 76ers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's stolen away. Pass to Bona. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Sabonis, guarded by Edwards. Achua passes to Sabonis, back to Achua, and here's Sabonis. Clock at 6. Outside Monk. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Kings trail by 6. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook, then it's Murray, and he gets that one.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Lowry against Westbrook. Lowry, the pass to Edwards. Up and in on the layup. Edwards got his first basket of the night.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And the basket by Westbrook.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. On the wing, Levine, covered by Grimes. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Bona. DeRozan against Edwards. Inside. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Murray. DeRozan outside. Lots of room. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Oubre. Screen by Embiid. For three. Ooh, it misses. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Kings. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Here's Embiid. Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. Puts it up from 15. Down it goes.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Let's loose for three. Murray pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. Now DeRozan. Outside Westbrook. Oh, George with a steal. Puts up the tray. Can't get it. The Kings have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. To tie it up. Oh, it misses. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Now Oubre. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. The Kings trailing. On the wing, Levine. The free ball is down.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Westbrook against Maxey. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Maxey against Westbrook. Embiid fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Outside DeRozan. Levine surveys the D. They set the pick. Levine down the lane. 6 to shoot. From downtown. Oh, the long ball, no good. It's George on the drive. That misses. It's intercepted.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
They've got Wiggins. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then there's Norman Powell, and it's Adebayo in its center. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the... half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Here's Hero. Pass to Powell. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Powell. Good ball movement here by the Heat. 5 on the clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. Oh, and here comes Monk all alone. Going inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
In the corner, Powell with it. Pass to Adebayo. Murray looking around. 17-foot shot on the way. And he nails the jumper.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
To the left wing. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Offline with his three. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
And then Monk with the dunk.
And it's just easy to love the energy with which Monk plays. Whenever he's close to the rim, he is looking to make a statement.
Now here's Powell. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Adebayo after the Kings pick up 2. Back to Powell. Unloads from 13. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. DeRozan against Powell. To the wing on the left. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Westbrook. In the corner, it's Monk. Lots of room. And he makes that one. He has 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Kings leading now by 6. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Now, Hero. He has yet to score. Out to Powell. To the hoop. The layup missed. The Kings have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Westbrook. Norman Powell with the rebound. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Sacramento leading by 6. They set the pick. Back to Monk. They double him with Adebayo. To the right side. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. The Heat have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. The shot by Adebayo, no good. DeRozan against Powell. Right side, DeRozan. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And so it's Sacramento in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. The Heat trail by 10. Mitchell in the corner. Heat moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Monk. Here's Hero. And too long on the shot. And Monk has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Guys?
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Westbrook passes to Monk. Westbrook dishes to Monk. There's the pick. DeRozan in the corner. Pass to Monk. Murray sets a screen for Monk to the inside. Murray, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Wiggins right side. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
They're just so strong. Bam. He's just so tough to stop.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Here's Powell. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Sacramento leading by 7. Pass to DeRozan. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense. But when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Wiggins from outside. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Monk for 3, hits it from 3-point range. Monk's got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings.
And just solid overall instincts offensively from Monk. He knows exactly when to pull up, especially when the D isn't in his jersey. All the time in the world to get that one off. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Stolen by Hero. And here we go. Hero heading to the hoop. Blows the breakaway slam. Back to Monk. And it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Mitchell. It's tipped. Inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Achua, he's checked in for Keegan Murray. DeAndre Hunter comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Levine's checked in for Malik Monk. And it's Carter in for Russell Westbrook. Jaquez outside. Trains the three-pointer. Jaquez has got his first 3 points of the game.
What a setup for Jaquez Jr. All he has to do is focus and shoot.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Sacramento substitution. Number 11.
Kings leading now by 7. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Here's Ware. Off target from outside. No good that time. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've got Fontecchio. Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Smith, and it's Larson in at shooting guard. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. And coach, for teams defending the pick and roll, you often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
And it's Smith penetrating. Here's Jaquez. Pass to Fontecchio.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Kings leading now by 13. Now Sabonis. Screen by Sabonis. And here's Levine. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Levine's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And you talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
Carter on the wing. Pass to Sabonis. It's stolen. Jaquez finds Smith. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Fontecchio. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And I like to feel that Jaquez has a high IQ player.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey team, the Kings going into last season bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The Heat trail by 12. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Fontecchio passes to Jaquez. Can't connect from short range. Sacramento's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. There's a screen by Achua. Down low. The kick out to Sabonis. Wide open look. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
I mean, the NBA is just nuts these days. 6'11" guys like Sabonis. Zero fear shooting the rock.
Jaquez the pass to Larson. Fontecchio covered by Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Miami, they have gone 1 of 3 at the line here. And a new group in for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Khalil Ware. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Jaime Jaquez. Norman Powell's checked in for Fontecchio. And it's Mitchell in for Smith. Kings leading now by 12. Carter for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And Levine with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Heat. 1:35 left in the third quarter.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
There's a screen by Achua. Back to Sabonis. There's the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Levine kicks to Achua. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Achua's got 5 now.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Left side, Adebayo. Out to Powell. Adebayo with a screen on Hunter. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Got that one up quick. 18 points for him.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Powell finds Mitchell. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Adebayo's got 7 now in this quarter. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Mitchell. And it's Miami with another.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Kings on top. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Monk. Westbrook, no good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 13-point game. Ring shot on the way. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Sacramento?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
6 on the shot clock. Hero finds Adebayo. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Stolen by Hero. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Powell.
Well, the quick hands of Tyler Hero on full display there.
Right side Westbrook. Pass to Murray. Now, here's Monk. From past the arc, it's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Good on the triple.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
To the paint and stolen by Wiggins. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, right to the button.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
With the shot. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And Monk drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Misses the 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Westbrook. Outside DeRozan. Now Westbrook. Oh, the slam dunk.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Wiggins. And he hits from 17.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
The quick thinking of Westbrook, sensing separation and electing to go right up with it.
Adebayo with a screen on Monk. Hero fires, count it, nails it from 14.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Wiggins pulls it down. The Heat trail by 12. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Miami again turning it over. Kings leading now by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Sacramento.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better. Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
From outside, and the Kings another 3.
Yeah, they suck the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan, no good from 3. And so it's Powell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. It's an 18-point game. And down goes the 3. And it's Sacramento's ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Murray, Monk, got a hand in to tip it in.
I tell you, Monk can fill it up in a hurry. Well, once he gets on fire, the D knows they're going to be in for a long night.
So it's the King.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 3.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Wiggins, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Second shot opportunity, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied, just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Here's Adebayo. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
The Suns have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Williams. On the wing, Brooks. Williams with the screen. The drive by Brooks. And he converts the layup.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
Adebayo, good look. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Baseline J. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Williams grabs the board.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Green for 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Here's Adebayo. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Green. 1:21 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Booker. Over Mitchell. Williams controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Phoenix leading by 9. Outside Booker. 41 seconds left in the first. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Powell with it. Green picks him up. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Wiggins from long range. He drops it from range. Wiggins got 5 points.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Allen against Hero. Williams a screen on Hero. Lets it fly. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Give him 8 points now.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another thing they're doing right early on tonight is attacking the offensive glass. Just outworking the defense and winning second chances at the hoop.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Iguodaro in at the 5, roaming the paint. Adebayo sets a screen. Back to Wiggins. Launches it. Iguodaro grabs a miss. The Suns lead by 11. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Brooks outside. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Iguodaro. Outside, Green. To the paint. Here's Iguodaro. Miami grabs the miss. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Hero outside. Out to Powell. Rebounded by Green.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Booker surveying the D. Brooks a screen. Booker, the pass to Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Left side Adebayo. Bam! Going to work inside.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Brooks outside. Green with a screen on Wiggins. Outside, Green. Pass to Iguodaro. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Wiggins, no good. Phoenix leading by 15. Here's Booker. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Hero, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. For 3, Allen. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Down low. Out to Powell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so Powell nails them both. The Suns have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Booker for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Iguodaro. That one is off. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Three-pointer. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Adebayo. Wiggins got 5 points now in the quarter. Phoenix leading by 11. Outside Booker. Brooks the screen on Mitchell. Booker on the move. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Powell's shot is off. Booker against Mitchell. Now Booker. To the middle. Here's Iguodaro. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Phoenix in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Jaime Jaquez out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Smith, then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Williams is checked in for the Suns. Out to the wing. Here's Gillespie, covered by Smith. Driving to the basket. Shot is good by Gillespie. And the Suns lead by 15. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Gillespie can't get it to go. Heat shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Fontecchio. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. O'Neal on the wing. 5 on the clock. And he drives in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez. Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
Has to Ware. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ware, the screen. Fires the 3. The shot, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Goodwin. No made baskets yet. Pass to O'Neal. 4-3. Rebound Miami. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Phoenix leading by 17. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Williams, a screen on Smith. Pass to O'Neal. Takes a three. Up again. Smith with the rebound. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Okay, the Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you guys.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Williams misses. Heat trail by 15. Pass to Smith. Miami moving it around. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Here's Goodwin. 1:10 left in the third. And the layup is good. Goodwin's gotten his first bucket of the night. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Yep, that one goes. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Phoenix?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first. So Miami ends up going with a new group. And so he makes both from the line. And for the Heat, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Wiggins for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot is good by Gillespie. Gillespie's got 7 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Hero right side. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And the Suns pushing it up now. They get it back. Pass to Gillespie. Now here's Williams. Three-pointer, Brooks. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Now here's Wiggins. Brooks defending. Back to Wiggins. Going inside. Good. 12 points for him.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Suns, Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3. Here's Hero. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the paint. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Brooks. Brooks has got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Wiggins. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Wiggins is on a tear. He's just getting whatever shot he wants right now.
Booker for 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Williams a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. Outside for Brooks. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Adebayo passes to Hero. For 3. Drills it from deep.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
Brooks left side. From deep. Hits a 3-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Allen can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Good work there as it goes.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Book it! It goes!
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Wiggins! Adebayo. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Booker! And again, another missed shot.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Mitchell fires! Misses the three! The Suns lead by 13. On the wing, Green now covers. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. Now Hero. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Green! We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Booker!
Come get it.
Now Allen. Now a pass to Williams. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. Outside Green. From deep. Cleared away by Hero. And so here is Miami. They trail by 14. Powell. Quick two. Oh, net.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Wiggins with a rebound. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Hero fires. Allen rips down the board. Phoenix with the ball. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Brooks against Hero. So it's the Suns.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players, thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Miami Heat here in Miami. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Rollins. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Turner. Then it's Porter, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Mitchell. Down low, Adebayo lays it up off the glass. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
Wiggins passes to Mitchell, kicks it out to Wiggins. Powell sets a screen for Wiggins. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
The shot by Turner, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Wiggins with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Wiggins. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Got it. Good job in the low post. Giannis has got 6 points.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you, Kev.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Wiggins following the bucket by the Bucks. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. 10 points for him.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Porter finds Giannis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And so it's Milwaukee with it after the Heat pick up 2. And Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Mitchell against Kuzma. Kicks it out to Hero. Here we go, one-on-one. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Miami grabs the miss. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And it's Wiggins missing. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
That's the aggressive side of Wiggins, taking it up inside, inviting, embracing, taking on the foul.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. Bucks trail by 4. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
He had a big height advantage there and did not mess around with it. Took advantage.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Antetokounmpo gets to Turner, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the first. And Giannis throws it down.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Wiggins outside. And stolen by Kuzma. In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Heat up by 2. Live from... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Miami.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Wiggins against Turner. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Adebayo. All sorts of time. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Turner passes to Kuzma. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Giannis just too much inside.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Mitchell kicks to Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Rollins. Hero passes to Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 5. Right side, Adebayo. Foul for 3. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look out!
And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Yep, that one goes in there. Hero's got the lead up to 4 now for Miami.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
The shot by Rollins, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Took him no time at all on that one. And it's a 6-point Heat lead. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Rollins against Powell. Lets it go with the three. The shot by Rollins, no good. Miami leading by 5. Powell outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Porter pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's
Giannis showing creativity.
Porter Jr. doing a nice job turning good defensive pressure into an offensive opportunity. Nice fast break play.
It's Sullivan to Antetokounmpo. Here's the break. Giannis dunks it down.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Mitchell. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Adebayo on the wing, Mitchell. Wiggins right side. Pocket 6. It's up a 3. Porter pulls it in. Kuzma passes to Giannis. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for the Bucks, we've got A.J. Green. Hands out there with Portis. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Trent in at the 2. That was something to see. Good. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
They grabbed her on this. Here's Larson, covered by Nance. Here's Fontecchio. They get it back. And so Green will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 5-point game. Trent passes to Portis. Outside, Green. Portis sets the pick for Green. And Portis throws it down.
Excellent positioning by Portis, setting himself up to save that play.
Smith finds Hawkins. And he makes good on the layup.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Green against Smith.
Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Trent outside. Pass to Portis. 5 to shoot. Miami grabs the miss. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Milwaukee ball.
Bucks trail by 5. Nance outside. Back to Green. Trent outside. Nance sets a screen for Trent. And yes, it's good. Trent's got his first bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance.
Big time! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Pass to Fontecchio. Jaquez outside. Over to the wing. Here's Ware. Bangs home the trifecta. Ware's got the lead up to 8 now for Miami.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Prince finds Portis. And here's Trent outside. A shot, no good. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Larson. Back to Ware. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bucks trail by 8. For 3, Nance. Jaquez with the rebound. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Smith on the wing. No one near him. It doesn't go for him.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Nance outside. Back to Portis. They kick it out to Green. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Ware passes to Fontecchio.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
From deep, Trent, and the 3 ball is good. Trent's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Smith. Rebound, Milwaukee. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Trent kicks to Portis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 2-point Miami lead.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
Ware, good.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Bucks have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Portis for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Jaquez the pass to Ware. Back to Jaquez. It's stolen by Nance. Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, magnet for fouls. Wiggins' explosiveness gives him a great advantage against most any defender.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. And so it's Milwaukee now. They trail by 3. Giannis dishes to Turner. The putback. Oh, Giannis puts it right back in.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Rollins the pass to Turner. Porter with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Turner with the screen for Porter. Back to Turner to take the lead. A rebound by Mitchell.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The drive by Powell. And stolen by Kuzma. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Outside Hero. To the inside. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Giannis against Adebayo. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Giannis. Cleared away by Adebayo. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. The 3 doesn't go. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Now Kuzma. Fires the 3. Wiggins pulls it down.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Here's Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Another shot. Does not go. Bucks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen on Hero. Releases. No problem with the wide open jam. The Heat trail by 3. Here's Adebayo. Lets it go from 14. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Adebayo. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 3, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his 3rd foul of the game. Now Antetokounmpo into the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Stolen. Fast break, Milwaukee. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Playing ferocious inside. Porter Jr. went right after the big dog.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Mitchell fires. The long shot, no good.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Hero. Here's Adebayo. with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he comes up empty at the line. So it's Miami now. It's a 5-point game.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking the shot.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
The basket here in this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Miles Turner. And he does not hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws. That's a big make. Now a three will only tie it.
Mitchell outside. Powell fires. Off target from outside. So a close game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse,
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last. What better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on 2K Sports? Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Heat in Miami. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the three. There's the double team with Wiggins, and then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Maxey against Mitchell. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. 4-point game. Embiid gets the bucket. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Ali. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 20.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, BA, I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Embiid, a screen on Powell. Over to the left wing. Embiid against Powell. Embiid can't hit. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Hero. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
George, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Maxey outside. Rebound by the Heat. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Mitchell, and it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And Philadelphia has possession, leading by 5. Oubre can't hit. Outside Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Outside Maxey from downtown. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Mitchell. Maxey covering. Adebayo, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to George. Screen by Embiid. George drives in, and George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now Oubre. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. The rebound by Embiid.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Oubre against Mitchell. Inside, here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo for 3. Powell. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Now here's Oubre. Pass to Maxey. There's the triple. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Wiggins outside. No good on the shot.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. 4 on the clock. The shot by Drummond, no good. Heat trail by 10. Hero outside. Powell outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Down low. And stolen by Adebayo. Maxey against Mitchell. Outside Adebayo. Oh, George with a steal. Oubre, a screen on Wiggins. George passes to Oubre. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Oubre's got his second bucket on the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Outside Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. It's stolen by Maxey. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Oubre from the arc. Kicks it to George. From outside the arc. On target from range. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Adebayo with the crowd pleaser.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
The Sixers lead by 12, and the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Wiggins looking around. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Now at the line, Tyler.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Right side Maxey. The 3. Drummond. Tip back in for 2. Drummond's got his first points of the night.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Back to Adebayo. Goes back up. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Knocks down the triple. Oubre's got 7.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. 43 seconds left in the first half of this game. Adebayo, a screen on Oubre. Powell passes to Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Ooh, poked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. .34 seconds left to play in the half. Philadelphia leading by 17. And here's Maxey outside. And the 76ers another 3.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Maxey against Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They're feeling great. A 21 point. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rolls, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
For 3, Maxey. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Looking at who's out there now for Miami. Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Fontecchio comes in for Norm Powell. Larson's checked in for Hero. And it's Smith in for Mitchell.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Adebayo in the post. Tipped. Lowry with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Takes the 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
And Adebayo slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Lowry, good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Bears checked in for Miami. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. They grab their own miss. Watford outside. Shoots over Jaquez. Out left to the wing. Edwards for 3. Connects from downtown.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Pass to Fontecchio. Now where? Shot blocked.
Foul. Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Edwards, the pass to Grimes. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Ware. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. A nice shot by Fontecchio.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
For 3, Lowry. Larson with a rebound. The Heat have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. There's the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Grimes. The 3-ball. Rebound Miami.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Back to Jaquez. Miami moving it around.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Lowry outside. The 3. Larson with a rebound. The Heat have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Fontecchio outside. Pass to Larson. Back to Fontecchio. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And here's Ware. Puts up a 3. The shot off that time. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Grimes. Here's Bono. This one for 3. And there's a call on Quentin Grimes. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's Edwards on the wing. From the arc. Jaquez grabs the board. Miami shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ware. No good on the 3. Outside Grimes. The Sixers again can't hit. to the paint. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Philadelphia on top, opening up a huge gap. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Philadelphia leading by 22. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Quentin Grimes, Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Jaquez. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Quentin Grimes. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Fontecchio outside. To the middle. Here's Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Inside, here's Ware, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. And here's Oubre from the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Down low. Will it go? And that one is stuffed right through.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And here's Maxey outside. Larson with a rebound. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And it's Ware missing. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. George, no good. Heat shooting 46%, a decent average so far. To the wing on the left. Here's Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
And here's Maxey outside. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Larson. George defending. Here's Ware. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 13 in the second half.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Yep, that one's good.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
The 3 is up. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And here we go, the Heat fast break. And that one good. Smith's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Fontecchio's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 23.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Maxey.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
And George launches it from deep. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Ware. Pass to Fontecchio. Out to the wing. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. 32 seconds left in the fourth. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Philadelphia dictating the flow. It's stolen by Jaquez. Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. George outside. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
So it's the 70.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Back to Levine. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. 76ers are gone, 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Let's it go from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Levine wide open. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 9. A 3-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Levine, that's good.
That pull-up from Levine, there's not much you can do to stop it.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And the dunk by Westbrook.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't go. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Levine can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 4-7 from 3-point range so far in the first. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Westbrook. Jacks up a 3. Maxey grabs the miss. A 3 ball. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. The Kings have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Nailed from 3-point land. 7 points in the game.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
Embiid wide open. Another miss by Philadelphia. And here are the Kings now. They're on an 11-3 run right now. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The 76ers trail by 3. From deep, Maxey. No basket. Missed number 5 out of his 8 shots. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range in the first quarter. Wide open. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Westbrook. Outside, Maxey. Launches a 3. And Kelly Oubre, good for 3.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Outside Westbrook. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. George looking over the floor. We got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Embiid. From deep, Maxey. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside, Levine. Murray outside. Edgecombe with the steal. It's all tied in Sacramento. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Inside, it's tipped. To the middle. Here's Edgecombe. He can't get that one to fall. Westbrook with the nice D there. And the real star stand of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Maxey. The Kings getting the bucket. Pass to Drummond. And Westbrook pulls it down. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple. Westbrook's got 5 now.
And so difficult to defend. When Westbrook is hurting you off the bounce, he's hurting you off the catch.
For 3, Oubre. Sacramento grabs the miss. DeRozan on the wing. And here they come. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Plenty of space. It's Drummond with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Drummond sets the screen for George. It's good. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Westbrook finds Murray. DeRozan a screen on George. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The 76ers leading. Driving inside. And he slams it down right on top of DeMar DeRozan.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Out to the right wing. Takes a three. And that one is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
Pass to Murray. Down low. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Maxey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Keegan Murray.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey's almost automatic at the strike.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
I tell you what, Monk's ability there to finish in traffic shows some toughness, even though he was fouled.
Outside, George. Oubre sets the screen for George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 11 here in this quarter alone. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Achua is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Carter, and there's Monk, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And both free throws good for Achua. 76ers trailing. Three-pointer, Lowry drills the three-pointer. Lowry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And for Sacramento, they're shooting here about 46% for the game. Monk for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Philadelphia's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Back over to you guys.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Good on the shot.
Excellent touch on the catch and shoot. Sabonis wants to help his team space the floor.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
1 for 3. And it's Bona with the rebound. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. For the 3. It's good from long range. Lowry's got 6 points.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Lowry. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Kings. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Achua.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Lowry drawing the double team. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Watford. Here's Grimes. Just 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And it's Bona missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Right side Sabonis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 9.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
From outside the arc. Pass to Watford. Launches it. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Sacramento again missing. The 76ers leading by 4. Lowry for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Lowry's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
Teams moving the ball around. The shot by Monk is no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Lowry passes to Edwards. A 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Monk looking around. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
The aggression from Sabonis, forcing the issue and getting the hoop.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Outside Lowry. Screen by Watford. Lowry can't get it to go. Up top, Achua. The third quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia ahead, up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Pass to Levine. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia leading by 6. Oubre outside. And George kicks to Oubre. From outside, off the mark. Sacramento's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. With 3, Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings. Westbrook against George. Pass to Oubre. The 3. And there's Paul George on the assist by Oubre. George has got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. Here's Westbrook. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Crops in the tray.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Maxey. Second shot opportunity. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
And here's Maxey outside. No good on that one. The Kings trail by 8. Levine fired. Westbrook.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Philadelphia leading by 7. Maxey, and he misses the J. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Now Murray outside Westbrook. Levine looking around, stolen by George. The 15-footer. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Defenders know Edgecombe wants to get to the rim, so he puts them on their heels and just stops and pops.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Levine. The response triple. Answers back.
And Zach Levine, never bashful, answers right back.
Here's Embiid. Oh, good on the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim. It came up empty.
And there's the dunk.
And passing has been an important part of Murray's development as a player.
Oubre. Here's Maxey. Oubre with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Maxey with it. Here's George. Stolen by Levine. And now Westbrook pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Fearless. I mean, we haven't seen many like Russ. Guys who crave the biggest moments. You want someone like that on your team.
Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Levine. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Outside DeRozan. Throws it down. What an assist!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And here now the Kings. They're on a 17-7 run. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Westbrook against Maxey. The three goes down.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
George fires. And the three misses.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Looking at these teams tonight, Richard, they are half-court teams, tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say, and it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell, then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Hero in at the 2. And it's Ware missing. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Sacramento to the inside. tipped. Pass to Murray. Outside for Levine. Stolen by Hero. Here's Powell. There's the drive. And Powell with the stuff.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Powell passes to Mitchell. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Wiggins. Misses the layup. Last season, Richard, the Kings traded away De'Aaron Fox after 7 years with the organization.
And remember, they chose to trade Tyrese Halliburton in an attempt to build around Fox. And now they're both gone. Sacramento is right back at square one. I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Here's Ware. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Banked it in off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Miami, no good that time either. The Kings have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Nice D from Ware. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Wiggins, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'm telling you, when Wiggins takes off, you better buckle those seatbelts.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. From behind the arc. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And far from the best shot. But all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
It's tipped. Here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Murray, a screen on Powell. To the left wing. And another Sacramento 3.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Out to Powell. Where the screen. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The 3 is up. No good there. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 4. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Miami. Davion Mitchell.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. For 3. Rebound Miami. Now here's Ware. Powell right side. Back to Ware. Wiggins outside. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Powell, guarded closely. Here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
All alone. That's good on the jumper. He's got 12.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Right wing, pass to DeRozan. Another one falls for Sacramento.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Hero, the pass to Powell. Off target at the rim.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Now Westbrook. It could go. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Kings on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back in just... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the 2-guard position.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Off target from outside. Miami trailing. Left side Adebayo. Hero right side. No good. That would have tied it. And the Kings shooting a fantastic 57%. Murray attacks. And the shot goes down. Murray's got his first 2 points of the night.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. To the inside. The kick out to Adebayo. Uncovered. And he makes it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Westbrook outside. Pass to DeRozan. Westbrook right side. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Levine for 3. Drains the triple. Levine's got 5 now. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
It's Powell on the wing. Adebayo, a screen on DeRozan. Powell passes to Adebayo. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
They set the pick. Pass to DeRozan. Levine surveys the D. Now DeRozan. There's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Hero. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
From deep. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. Puts it up off the inbound. Westbrook right side. Just 5 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Miami ball.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Outside for Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell drives in. Adebayo finds Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. It's Wiggins on the wing. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Westbrook right side. Powell pulls it in. The Heat have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Adebayo, no good. Powell with a steal. Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. From the arc. Hauled in by the Kings.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Levine with it. Hero picks him up. And jams it home. Westbrook.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Comes up empty down low. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. And he finishes off the break with the lay-in. And the Heat lead by 1.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Picked by Sabonis. Carter, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Pass to Wiggins from downtown. And no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sacramento on top, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Kings leading. Precious Achiuwa is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Malik Monk. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Carter in at the point. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Carter. Well, the Kings shooting 52% from the floor so far. Hunter on the wing. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Miami shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Smith outside. Driving inside. Back to Jaquez. Achiuwa with some nice D.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Sacramento passing it around. Achiuwa with a screen. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Achiuwa's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When Monk isn't finding his own shot, he's making some slick passes.
And it's Ware missing. The Kings lead by 4. Left side Monk. Sabonis outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Miami shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Sabonis can't hit. For Miami, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all 3 levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Kings trailing. Outside Monk. Sabonis, left side. This one for 3. Outside Carter. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Miami. Ware with it. Now guarded by Monk. Now here's Ware. He's closely guarded. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
A pretty careful three-point shooter. Sabonis clearly liked that look.
Pass to Fontecchio. Puts up a three. Sinks the tray. And the Heat lead by 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Sabonis finds Carter. Sabonis with a screen on Smith. On the attack, Carter laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
2 minutes remaining.
Sabonis on the double team. Ware in the post. He's guarded by Sabonis. Smith passes to Jaquez. Counted. Good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Sabonis with a screen on Smith. Pass to Hunter. And here's Sabonis outside. It's not going to go for him. Heat leading by 3. Achua with a steal. And here we go. Sacramento on the fast break. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Smith outside. Fontecchio outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Hunter. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Sacramento again missing. And it's Jaquez with the ball for Miami. To the inside. Ware. And he dunks it down.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Outside Monk. Picked by Sabonis. Monk passes to Sabonis. Gets the 3 to fall. Sabonis has got 6 in the quarter.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Carter, good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Heat have gone 6 for 9 in the half. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Ware. Hauled in by the Kings. Monk for 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smith outside. Down low with 4 on the clock. And a two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Heat leading by 4. And fourth quarter basket. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell, then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. Here's the 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hero outside. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, no good. Kings trail by 3. Pass to Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. Back to Murray. Levine against Hero. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Westbrook can't hit. Heat leading by 3. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
If you let Russ operate in the pick and roll, he will make quality decisions.
Powell passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And I like the pass from Westbrook there, wanting to hit the guys right in their spots.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Kings leading. Levine. Rebounded by Powell. Miami shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Nice flush from Adebayo.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. There's the screen. Oh, unanswered slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Wiggins for the triple.
Man, when they've needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
Outside Murray. Now Westbrook. Picked by Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break Miami for the finish. Running the floor. It's Adebayo.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Outside Levine. Now DeRozan. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now Hero. Right side Adebayo. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Wiggins. Off on the layup. Mitchell against Westbrook. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Now Adebayo. Wiggins, right side. Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, he misses the layup. Levine. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Powell cashes it in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now Levine. Murray, a screen on Hero. Now Murray. Oh, he jammed it.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang. Can't get it to go.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the
pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
On the Heat for the Phoenix Suns.
Here we go.
The goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Heat, Suns. The tip-off coming up right after this. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here are the Heat. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Jim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Here's Brooks. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
The shot by Powell, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Williams sets a screen for Allen to the inside. And it's Williams with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, Hero to the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
In transition, here comes Miami. Mitchell wide open. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 5.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Green with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Williams against Adebayo. Williams' shot is off. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Brooks with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Booker. Out to Brooks. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. It's Allen on the wing. Booker outside. Suns moving the ball around. Green, the pass to Williams. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was a really important time, and it was good for me." Guys?
Thanks a lot, Allie.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
Mitchell against Booker. Driving the lane. And here's Green outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Wiggins. Rebound by the Suns. Booker outside. On the wing, Williams. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Adebayo with the rebound. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Powell finds Adebayo. Off with the layup. Phoenix has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Pass to Booker. From downtown. That shot, no good. The Heat have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Mitchell looking it over. Down low. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Grayson Allen is out there at Booker, and it's Green in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. They get the rebound, and Williams is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Suns making a change here. Iguodaro's checked in. Now here's Powell. Scoreless thus far. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
It's stolen by Allen. And now the Suns, a fast break. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Booker.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Mitchell against Booker. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Inside, here's Iguodaro. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Booker with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Whoa, Booker playing big inside.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Khalil Ware's checked in for Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Ware. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Brooks misses. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Ware.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Good on the 3-point shot. Wiggins has got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Brooks kicks to Booker. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Allen. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Pass to Allen. 3-pointer. And no good that time. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Hero. Allen with the rebound. Suns trail by 6. Booker the pass to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Here's Wiggins. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Ware. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Ware, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball in. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Smith. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the two-guard spot. The Heat shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Heat, Larson, 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. Suns trail by 8. For 3, Booker, and Ware pulls it down.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Booker kicks to Allen. Got a piece of it. Booker with it. And Jaquez picks him up defensively. And here comes the break. Jumps up. Here's Larson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Heat.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
To the inside. Now, Booker. He's got 6. Pass to Allen. Tries it from 9. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
The Heat leading by 4. Allen with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Here's Iguodala. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Iguodala's got 6 in the quarter.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Allen surveying the D. There's Green with the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And that ties it up.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The Heat have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Iguodala. 10 points for him. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Hero. Out to Powell. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Goodwin.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Gillespie. Guarded by Powell. O'Neal misses. The Heat have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. The shot by Powell, no good. The Suns trail. 1:29 left in the third. And it's Goodwin in the corner. Phoenix, no good that time either. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And the shot goes in.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
The Suns making a change here. Williams is checked in. Here's Gillespie, covered by Mitchell. Gillespie, the pass to O'Neal. Miami grabs the miss. Hero on the wing. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Here's Williams, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Down low. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Mark Williams.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus. Makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Williams has a screen for Booker. Inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Mitchell against Booker. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Stolen by Brooks. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Miami ahead, up 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Evan Booker out there with Allen, and it's Green in at the 3 side. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Heat.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Here's Booker. Williams. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
To the middle. Adebayo down low. He's guarded by Williams. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Screen by Wiggins. Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. And the call on the shot sends it. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Andrew Wiggins. 2 shots.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
2 minutes are allowed to review the
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Booker fires. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
He has come out of halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Suns trail by 13. Puts up the 3. Foul there for the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hero looking over the defense. Here's Wiggins. Outside, Adebayo. Holy cow! What a bailout!
And we talk about Adebayo's awareness. Case in point.
Missed on the 3. Miami leading by 15. Now Hero shoots the 3. Booker pulls it down.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It could definitely be considered a statement win for the Heat.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Brooks outside, jacks up a 3. 3, good.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Up top, Wiggins. Stolen by Brooks. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. And he does not hesitate. Cashing in on the wide open tray. Green against Powell. Now Adebayo. Good!
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Cleared away by Brooks. Williams outside. And so Miami takes this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they play against the Milwaukee Bucks here at Fiserv Forum. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Nice shot by Turner. Clark, we've become accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Adebayo. Wiggins, left side. Back to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Off with the layup. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal. Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
And that one drops. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Hero, no good.
And just terrible defense. don't know how he missed that shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And the Bucks getting another bucket right there. Heat trail by 6. Fires for 3. Giannis with the rebound. There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. Rollins. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, I tell you, it raises his value so much when Antetokounmpo keeps his teammates engaged. I mean, it gives opponents a lot more to worry about than just him.
Now here's Powell. Yet to see a basket. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Showing great awareness and quick decision-making. That's how you handle getting double-teamed.
You know, Clark last season saw the passing of Junior Bridgman, who played 10 seasons with the Bucks and whose jersey hangs in their rafters.
Yeah, he was a consistent, reliable scorer and just a quality teammate as well. But his legacy extends far beyond what he did in his 10-year career, which was quite impressive. His legacy as a businessman, philanthropist, community leader was, in many ways, unparalleled. Just a terrific guy and a great loss to Louisville, to the basketball family, but also to humanity. He was a shining star in all that he did for others.
Here's Rollins. Miami making their last shot. Turner, a screen on Hero. Rollins gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Adebayo from long range. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Rollins. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Rollins has got 9 points.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kuzma for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Mitchell against Turner. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a...
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Bucks ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Here's Hero. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career. Guys, back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Rollins gets the bucket.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
The kick out to Wiggins. The three ball. Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Porter's shot is off. Heat trail by 10. It's Wiggins on the wing. Turner covers. Powell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Bucks leading by 10. Giannis with the jam.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Pass to Hero. Miami moving it around. Adebayo from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Pass to Ware. There's the triple. That shot missing. The Bucks leading by 13. And he lobs it up to... Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Jumps up, and then Porter with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And the 3 off target. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 17-point game. Here's Ware. And too long on the shot. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-6 run. Porter with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. A good look from Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Milwaukee leading by 17. Here's Porter. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Outside Mitchell. It's Wiggins on the wing. Over Antetokounmpo. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 17. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
To the center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then there's Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the 4-man position. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A line change here for Milwaukee. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Wiggins. Fontecchio comes in for Norm Powell. Larson's checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's Smith in for Mitchell.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Portis, the pass to Green. Off target with the 3. Heat trail by 19. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Portis. Rebound Miami. Pass to Larson. Here's Jaquez. Shot from the low post is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Portis with a screen on Jaquez. Nance for 3. They get it again. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Khalil Ware.
The size and length of Bobby Portis making him a problem in the paint.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And Miami has possession, trailing by 13.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Smith into the lane, outside Jaquez, lets it go from deep. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee leading by 11. Pass to Portis, fires the 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Jaquez, and there's the drive, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. To the middle. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Back to Smith. It's stolen by Green. Down low. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting." Ryan, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Soft touch off the glass. That's 7 points for Jaime Jaquez.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Nance, the pass to Portis. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jaquez drives in. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Trent outside. Green for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Larson, guarded by Trent. Oh, stolen by Nance. It's stolen by Jaquez. He goes up, trips down the breakaway slam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Basket's good.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Green, the pass to Portis. Trent outside. Launches a 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. So both teams changing it up here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch! That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a... And so it's Milwaukee, ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. From deep, Mitchell. Giannis with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Porter against Mitchell. Stolen by Wiggins. And they're on the break. Here's Ware. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 13. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero to the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Pass to Rollins. A deep 3. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Heat trail by 13. Outside Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Wiggins with a screen on Antetokounmpo. To the middle. The putback. And another shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
And, you know, that's going to be free throws. I mean, the length and quickness of Wiggins forcing the defender's hand there.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Turner. 4-3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Cleared away by Kuzma.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do. He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Hero. Now Kuzma. There's a screen by Turner. Oh, off target from downtown. Jams it home.
Nice assist there. Typically attacking with the scoring move. This time, Wiggins attacked with the pass.
Here's Kuzma. Plenty of space. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
The 11-footer. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee leading by 15. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Now Hero. Wiggins. Turner with a rebound.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Here's Kuzma. Shoots a three. Money from three.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Turner with a rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Antetokounmpo! Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Wiggins with it. Now Porter defending. Ooh, it doesn't go. Stolen by Wiggins. A throwback possession. 2 points. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game is 21.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Powell. Porter with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, missed on the tray. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Antetokounmpo with it. Porter fires! And so it's Milwaukee.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Coach Van Gundy, with these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Norman Powell. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 slot. Now Hero. Paul George missing from long range. Wiggins outside. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Embiid with the screen on Wiggins. And here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Wiggins with it. Now defended by Oubre. The shot by Powell, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's George. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Well, Greg, we know at his speed. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Stolen by Mitchell. To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Paul George with the steal. Philadelphia moving the ball around. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Embiid. Powell with the steal. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Mitchell dishes the Powell. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. Hold on to those paper planes, everybody. Diplo is in the arena tonight.
And a happy Diplo at that. Out here watching his Sixers in control.
Embiid, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Powell kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk. Even on a power finish.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bucket is good. Adebayo's got 10.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
Maxey looking it over. Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. Powell pulls it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
He doesn't hit that one. Excellent D there from George. Oubre passes to Maxey. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 7. Offensive rebound. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Mitchell finds Adebayo. Mitchell against Maxey. And Adebayo throws it down.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Edgecombe with the steal. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 10.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any
offense. The order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
On the floor for Miami, Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Powell in its small forward.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Mitchell looking it over. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
Pass to Adebayo. Uncovered. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Maxey, rebound by Mitchell.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And he's good on the three ball. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Maxey, no good. The Heat trail by 4. Mitchell finds Wiggins, kicks it out to Mitchell. And the layup falls. He's got 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Oubre, a screen on Wiggins. George passes to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get tucked on when you let him get inside.
And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. And it's now 22 points for Bam Adebayo. Out to the wing. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. Powell kicks to Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. To the middle. And that one's good. Wiggins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Powell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. And now a 3-point Heat lead.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Hero. Back to George. In the corner, Drummond with it. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Adebayo on the follow. Adebayo's got the lead up to 5 now for Miami.
Well, that's exactly what Adebayo's out there to do off the ball. Work the glass and get his team second chance opportunity. Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Powell against Oubre. Powell outside. Mitchell outside. Adebayo with the screen on Maxey. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Trend in Watford. Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry. Then there's Edwards. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Ware. The rebound by Watford. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Drummond. Rebound by Smith. Here's Hakim. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Where? Good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Ware. Pass to Larson. Back to Ware. And it's Grimes with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 4. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Fontecchio. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Fontecchio's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Watford. And slam dunk by Watford.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
The play will be reviewed. The ruling on the floor
is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, well, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many things coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Hakim. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The Heat leading by 5. Here's Ware. Knocks it loose. Philadelphia has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Outside for Lowry. Hits the three-point bomb. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there. Yeah, good job to take it right at the
The Heat have started out 0 of 1 from the line. Missing their only other attempt early.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throw.
And some changes here for the Heat. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Jaime Hakim. Hero comes in for Fontecchio. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Smith. Inside, Drummond. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hero. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. And the Heat lead by 6.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. To the inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
It's Edwards on the wing. Drummond in the post. He's defended by Ware. And it's Drummond missing. Well, Heat leading by 6. Over in the corner, Hero. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Lowry penetrating. And it's Drummond missing.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Powell and the dunk by Powell.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the basket by Lowry.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers trail by 10. Edgecombe with it. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. The tray. That shot off. And so it's Miami with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. George against Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Mitchell outside. Hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. '76ers shooting well. They're at 45%. And here's Maxey outside. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs him.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Embiid with a screen on Wiggins. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allen, we thank you for that.
Just so strong. Bam. He's just so tough to stop.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Maxey fires. Oh, dunk.
An athlete like Edgman, you have to block him out, or this is what he can do on the glass.
Now, Adebayo, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The Heat leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
Get the 3. Miami's on 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Got it to go off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And don't sleep on Maxi's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Adebayo.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Maxey against Mitchell. George sets a screen for Maxey. Here's Embiid. Joel showing off the range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 7. Outside, Oubre. Good.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Takes the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
He takes it in. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey. Wow.
Now Wiggins. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Wow. Adebayo. Whoa. Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball and he delivers.
The 3 is off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Now Wiggins. Powell outside. Now Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wiggins. Launches it. Embiid there for the rebound. Outside, Maxey from deep. It's good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. Ask.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K. Here we go. Tip-off goes to Philadelphia. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
And the shot's good.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Sacramento passing it around. Here's Levine for 3, and another Sacramento 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Westbrook against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Wide open. Again, Philadelphia.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Drops in the 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
For 3, Maxey. Pure from three-point range.
And that is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Levine. Pass to Maxey. George is screen on Westbrook. And here's Embiid. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Westbrook taking his time here. Murray is screen on Maxey. Shoots. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
George sets a screen. The 3 is up. And it's Maxey missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Westbrook against Maxey. And another miss by Sacramento. Philadelphia leading by 4. Outside Oubre. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Oubre's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Embiid from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Can they get it? It's hauled in by Oubre.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to George. 1:15 left in the first. 19-footer. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Oubre. 12 points for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And it's Maxey missing. Kings trail by 12. Here's Levine for three. And another miss by Sacramento. The three. And Tyrese Maxey good for three.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Westbrook. He's scoreless, and there's a defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Westbrook against Maxey. And stolen by Murray. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Levine for three. It's hauled in by Oubre. George feels it out a bit. Maxey finds Embiid. The 17-footer. Again, Philadelphia.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Embiid with it. 14 points for him. From outside, off the mark. To the paint. And finished off by Westbrook.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
Pass to Embiid. George outside. Embiid, a screen on Murray. George passes to Embiid. Fires in the triple. Embiid's got 17 points. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Greg?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's in there. 10 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
From deep three-point land. Rebound by Sacramento. And here's Levine. They set the screen. Kicks it to DeRozan. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Embiid, a screen on Murray. George passes to Embiid. Let's go with a three. Out to Oubre. Fires the three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And the 76ers lead by 20. Embiid with a steal. And here's Oubre from the arc. DeRozan with the rebound. Sacramento has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Philadelphia leading by 20. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, he is the exception to the rule.
Fires from deep. He buries it from 3.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Embiid, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Embiid. Takes a 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. BA, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Three-pointer Embiid. He's off on that one. Kings trail by 17. Unloads. The rebound by Maxey. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. George for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Hits the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Sixers lead by 20. The 3 from Edgecombe. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. Outside Levine. Takes the 3. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Philadelphia ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
On the court for Sacramento, DeAndre Hunter is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Carter in the point guard. Watford with a screen. Down low. Out to Lowry. Carter against Drummond. Pass to Edwards. Hunter with the rebound. Kings trail by 20. Achiuwa passes to Sabonis. Back to Achiuwa. Out to Sabonis. Achiuwa up top. Hunter, a screen on Drummond. Clock at 6. And here's Sabonis outside. Can't get it to drop. Philadelphia leading by 20. Drummond, a screen on Carter. Out to the wing. Stolen by Carter. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Carter's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Achiuwa with a steal. On the break. Monk for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
And this is where Monk can do major damage, the catch and release.
Richard, throughout his NBA career, Malik Monk has been known for his instant offense off the bench.
Yeah, but he's now shown he can also play in that lead role and distribute. Impressive to see a combo guard who can thrive in either role.
Pass to Hunter. The 3. And the Kings with another 3.
A pretty careful three-point shooter. Sabonis clearly liked that look.
Lowry against Carter. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. The Sixers with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's Monk on the wing, covered by Grimes. Out to Sabonis. Puts up a three. Counted from distance. Sabonis has got 6 here in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Carter. Sabonis has got 9.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Drummond for 3. Drummond can't get that one to fall. On offense, here are the Kings. Outpacing them right now, a 15-2 run. Sabonis outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 7. Watford outside. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. He gets it in there. Drummond's got his second basket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Achua with a screen on Lowry. Sabonis outside. Sabonis missing again. The 76ers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Edwards with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Edwards looking for an opening. It's stolen by Hunter. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Carter, good.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Watford outside. Inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Pass to Monk. Sabonis right side. Launches a 3. That shot, no good. The Sixers lead by 7. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the jam by Drummond.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Achua with a screen on Lowry. Sabonis outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Lowry outside from behind the arc. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Carter. Takes a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's
Look out!
Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh.
Embiid, too easy.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
Sacramento ball.
Kings trail by 7. This one for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 11. Here's Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. For 3, Maxey. Rebound by the Kings. Levine surveys the D. Out left to the wing. Sacramento passing it around. Connects from downtown.
3 points.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Embiid, a screen on Westbrook. Maxey passes to Embiid. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Kings trail by 6. Outside Levine. Over to the left wing. Cash from downtown!
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Edgecombe. Screen by Embiid. He launches. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Here's Edgecombe. Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
Westbrook. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Levine can't get the three.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Outside Embiid. George outside. Picked by Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a three. And he nails it.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Fires the three. George is there for the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 9. Maxey fires. He's off from 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Levine. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Now Embiid. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Jacks up a three. Shot's no good. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-3 run. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The three is off. And so Murray will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Down by 12. That's off.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
Oh, it misses. Maxey. So
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And for the Heat, we've got Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell in at point guard.
And this is
too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Now here's Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
A fadeaway. Norman Powell with the rebound. And here are the Heat. 4-point game. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Sacramento again missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Hero. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. DeRozan with it. Now defended by Powell. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And Levine, here we go. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Out left to the wing. Drops one in from the wing.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Mitchell kicks to Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Carries it from three-point range. He has 5.
And how about Westbrook's impressive passing ability there? Beautiful dime to set up his teammates.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Westbrook passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And just look how naturally Westbrook creates for his guys. An effective use of the pick and roll there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Outside DeRozan to the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Wiggins outside. Powell outside. 6 to shoot. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. Westbrook with a wide open look. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And this is big. I mean, when Westbrook is connecting from deep, it just opens everything else up for his offense.
For 3, LaVine. It's hauled in by the Heat. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Hero from long range. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Kings. They trail by 1. Now here's Wiggins. Defense right on him. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. And Adebayo throws it down.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Athletic finish off an explosive drive. We've seen this movie before, folks, starring Russell Westbrook. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the layup's good off the glass. 12 points for him.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Wiggins from outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Guys, Bam Adebayo. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Murray. Levine wide open. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Levine's got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The Heat shooting 65%. An outstanding offensive display from them. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Connects from three-point range. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
What it's all about.
And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. It's picked off. DeRozan for 3. And there's Levine on the assist from DeRozan. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist on the night. Mitchell outside. Pass to Adebayo. And so Miami again turning it over.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Sacramento's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Now here's Powell following the miss by DeRozan. Powell finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Wiggins. Outside, Adebayo. And Westbrook pulls it down. The Kings trail. Levine for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hero passes to Wiggins. Good. Wiggins has got 5.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
And Wiggins throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Powell kicks to Hero.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team foul.
1:27 left in the first half. Adebayo, that falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists tonight. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022. And the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Mitchell in the corner. Stolen by Westbrook. Back to DeRozan. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Levine against Hero. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan, and this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. The Kings trail by 6. Levine feeling it out a bit, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
Right side, Adebayo. 1 second left. That one goes in. Adebayo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Smith. Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the 2. It's the group on the floor for Miami. The Heat leading by 8. Pass to Ware. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's stolen. Here's Larson. Jaquez outside. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Sacramento. Touchdown by Achua.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Ware. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Ware's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. For 3. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 6. That one coming from Sabonis.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Carter with it. Now Smith defending. Back to Sabonis. And it's Miami with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Larson. Monk with some nice defense. The Kings trail by 9. For three, Hunter. Larson with the rebound. Here's Ware. And he dunks it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Ware. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
And like his dad back in the day, DeMontis has an innate ability to process and make quick decisions.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Monk dishes to Hunter. Makes it off the glass.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Pass to Hackett. To the wing right side. From deep. They get it again. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Jaquez has got the lead up to 11 now for Miami. And here is Hunter. But no one around him. It's good from long range. Monk's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. The Heat have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Larson. Monk defending. And it's Ware in the corner. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Launches it from deep. Achua, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Now Ware, defended by Sabonis. Ware with it. Sabonis is there. Ware, good. Ware's got 12 in the game. Smith against Carter. Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Smith the pass to Ware. Back to Smith. On the wing, Hackett. And it's Fontecchio missing.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jaquez can't hit.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Larson. Misses in close. And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the defense.
Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Murray down. Power that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Outside for Murray. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And the Kings check on two more.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. All alone. And the Kings check on two more.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Cleared away by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Now Hero. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. And that's in there.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Miami.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Levine, he's off from three.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Mitchell up top. He's covered by Westbrook. That one goes. Count it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. The three doesn't go. The Heat leading by 11. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. The three is off. Sacramento's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Westbrook with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Wiggins. Now Mitchell got a piece of it. Now Murray. Levine outside. Driving in. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Now Murray. Good. Lays it right in there.
And that's the shot they were looking for right under the hoop.
Miami's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Outside, Adebayo. And he misses the J. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Wiggins pulls it down. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Powell for 3. And it's off. Outside, Levine. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. Wiggins misses the 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. And it's Allen in at the 3 spot.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Phoenix. Adebayo, a screen on Allen. Back to Adebayo. Rebounded by Green.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Yeah, easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Booker. Here's Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Here's Booker. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the inside, Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Mitchell against Booker. The kick out to Wiggins. To the wing on the left. Adebayo, a good look. And it's Miami with another.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Booker against Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Booker attacking. And out of bounds. The Heat will take it. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Booker, following the bucket by the Heat. Pass to Williams, outside for Green. Williams with the screen, Green with the ball. Picked up by Powell, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Williams. Green, the pass to Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Booker, pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. The Suns have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Powell with a steal.
Yeah, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And here are the Suns. Booker, the pass to Allen. And it's Brooks missing. The Heat have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Miami moving it around. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Booker with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Booker's shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins on the attack. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Mitchell against Booker. Brooks a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Powell, and it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Three-pointer, Brooks. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Down low. Here's Iguodala. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Mitchell against Booker. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker looking around. And here's Green from the arc. That shot off. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Heat. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Powell passes to Wiggins. Oh! Big time finish by Wiggins.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Booker for 3. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Allen on the wing. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Three-pointer, Brooks hits a three-pointer. Brooks has got 7 points in the game.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Hero against Green. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Booker, the pass to Brooks, and finished off by Brooks.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And finished off by Adebayo.
They're just so strong. Bam. He's just so tough to stop.
Miami shooting their first free throw tonight. Suns trail by 4. Up top, Booker. Checked by Mitchell. Mitchell against Booker. Brooks outside. Beyond the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Booker against Mitchell. Brooks a screen on Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 14.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
Adebayo, that's good. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Inside, here's Iguodala. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Adebayo. Iguodala grabs a miss. The Suns leading. It's Booker on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. And here's Booker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Booker.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Stolen by Booker. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Suns on top, leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, we've got Green. Dylan Brooks is out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Iguodala in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's the Suns with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Outside Booker. Booker on the take. Pass to Iguodala. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Jaquez. No good on the triple. The Suns lead by 3. Brooks left side. The 3 is up. The rebound by Ware. Heat shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Here's Mitchell. Tries again. Adebayo, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami. Here's Gillespie. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero looking around. It's Powell on the wing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Heat making a switch here. Bears checked in. And a change for the Suns. Williams is checked in. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Heat trail by 3. Now here's Mitchell. Still no points. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Hero. Williams, a screen on Hero. Gillespie passes to Williams. Second chance shot. Misses at the rim. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Hero for 3. Fires in the triple. Hero's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick stand. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Powell surveying the D. And Powell with the stuff.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Williams, a screen on Hero. Driving in. And Williams punches it home.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Gillespie passes to Williams. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Phoenix substitution.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
Mark Williams.
Has to Ware. 51 seconds left in the third. The 3 from Mitchell. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Miami shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Booker with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. It's good. Williams has got 14 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Mitchell into the lane. Green against Hero. Miami moving it around. 5 on the clock. Wiggins with a screen on Williams. Miami needs to get off a shot here. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 2.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Booker with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities.
It's all tied in Miami. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Suns shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Simone Fontecchio out there with Johnson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Yakichonis in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
An active shooter. Booker is clever in finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
That one misses.
Devin Booker.
And he's good on the second.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Hero with it. To the inside. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
The Suns trailing. Outside Booker. Pass to Iguodaro. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now Adebayo. Fontecchio outside. Clock at 4. Back to Adebayo. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Iguodaro's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Booker. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Johnson. And for the Heat, they're shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Suns making a change here. Williams is checked in. Now Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Outside Booker. Here he goes. Here's Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Now Adebayo. And a one-handed slam.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. It's a one-point game. Williams with the screen. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Hero against Green. He launches. Williams rips down the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
1:57 left in the final quarter. Brooks outside from downtown. Johnson with the rebound. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Williams rips down the board. The Suns leading. And here's Booker. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. 5 to shoot. Here's the pass to Williams. And count it!
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And the Heat making a change here. Bears checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Outside Booker. Brooks the screen. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. Allen outside. Wide open. No, it's off target. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And they get it back. Booker pulls it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Brooks outside. Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses. The Heat on offense. They trail by 3. Now here's where Booker defending to tie it up. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Yakichonis. Here's Booker. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And another exciting edition of NBA basketball. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Miles Turner out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead. Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Now, here's Porter. No good from outside. Rollins against Powell. Now, here's Adebayo. D right on him. Adebayo with the screen on Porter. Porter with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Here's Giannis. Kept alive, goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Turner. Inside, it's deflected. Powell with the steal. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Here's Mitchell. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Porter, no luck. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Short corner three there for Hero. Such a smooth stroke from deep.
Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma, and a wide-open look for Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
So, Clark, when you think about the league's natural scorers, Norman Powell has to be on that list.
For sure, and I think he's underrated, but everybody can't get top billing on the marquee. I mean, there are going to be guys that do great work that don't tend to get the attention that other guys do. But you look at his production, especially when his minutes go up, I mean, he can put it in the basket. He's a hard guy to deal with. He gets it in transition, mid-range game, shooting threes, and if you're not careful, he'll posterize you too.
It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat leading by 9. Powell kicks to Mitchell. The kick out to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. 5 on the clock. Left side, Adebayo. Turner with the steal. Powell against Giannis. 1:33 left to play here in the first. Milwaukee keeping it alive. The new 14. And so Miami again turning it over. Bucks trail by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Wiggins kicks to Powell. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Trying to get something going. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Basket counts.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Wiggins has got his second bucket of the night.
Displaying intensity.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And the second free throw, good. There's 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Giannis.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. It feels like nobody can stop him.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Now Hero kicks it out to Wiggins. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Heat team out there.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell at the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Hero finds Powell. And here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Outside Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Powell outside. Turner with the steal. Kuzma passes to Turner. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. The second effort. Using his size, Giannis.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
On the wing, Mitchell. Hero passes to Adebayo. Adebayo, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 11.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Turner following the miss by Giannis.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Hero finds Wiggins. And there it is for him. That's 7 points for Andrew Wiggins. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Bucks trail by 10. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Oh, he misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Hero against Rollins. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear?
Are you kidding me?
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor. As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
And it's Mitchell missing. Bucks trail by 8. Pass to Turner. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Giannis dishes to Porter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. A shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Amazing stuff from your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. They've got Torian Prince. Portis is out there with Nance. Then it's Gary Trent, and it's Green in at the 1. Portis finds Green, the 17-footer. And Ware pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Heat leading by 6. Onjekio passes to Hawkes, and the shot goes in. Ware's got his second bucket of the night.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Hawkes the pass to Ware.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
He'd have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Onjekio with it. Guarded now by Prince. Hawkes can't hit. Bucks trail by 9. Prince kicks to Portis. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Over Smith. From the top of the key, he buries it. Portis has got his first 2 points.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Milwaukee's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Wasted no time on that one.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Ware, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now here's Nance. Nothing on the board. Pass to Portis. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Heat leading by 9. Smith left side. Marquez outside. Pass to Larson. Over to the left wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Down low. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
To the middle, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Nance. One-on-one fast break. And again, the Bucks miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Bucks trail by 11. Trent with the wide open look. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Trent's got his second bucket to the inside. Where Destin and Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 5 assists in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Prince. Green kicks to Portis. Nance with no one around. No good with the triple. For Heat leading by 11. Here's Ware. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
Here's Ware. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis.
Substitution on the field.
6 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Nance. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Miami Heat up by a dozen here at the... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Our Heat leading by 12. Andrew Wiggins is out there with power. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Green. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Nice shot by Portis.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Now, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Portis. Fires top of the key. Nance, no good. The Heat shooting impressively throughout at 62%. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Bucks trail by 12. Miami grabs the miss. Heroes got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Miami no good on that time either.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Heat leading by 12. Wiggins with it, picked up by Harris. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Heroes got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Giannis. Oh, my goodness.
Man. And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Kuzma. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. Harris outside. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The drive by Mitchell. And that one is good.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Now Antetokounmpo. Porter with the tip. He parachutes in for the putback.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Kyle Kuzma, the 20-foot jumper, good.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Here's Adebayo, and that one is good.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Outside Kuzma, now Turner, and he jams it in.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Adebayo down low. He's against Turner, and they pick up the 2.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Giannis showing creativity.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat leading by 10. Here's Hero. Beyond the arc. And Harris will pull it down. 1:37 left in the 4th quarter. Puts up the 3. Powell there for the rebound. Miami's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
Now at the line, Davion.
And Mitchell drops them both. Bucks trail by 12. Powell with the steal. 1:14 left in the game. Outside Wiggins. Now Powell. Adebayo outside. Wiggins. And is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Heat.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bam Adebayo.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebound.
Here's Adebayo. And Harris will pull it down. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Jumper is off.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Puts it up from deep. The putback saves him with the putback. Here's Mitchell. And so Miami takes this.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Number 13.
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. Now here's Embiid. George for three. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. And it's that easy for Paul George.
And finished off by Adebayo.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to Embiid. The three ball. Rebound by the Heat. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him when he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders. We can't afford to give him free points at the line. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Adebayo, the open look. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Adebayo misses from close range.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
The kick out to Maxey. Three-pointer off the mark. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And he jams it home with authority.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Mitchell against Maxey. Kicks it to George. Fires the three. Nails it from three. George has got 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Adebayo, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Maxey with it, guarded by Adebayo. Embiid passes to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Over Mitchell. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey.
No slowing Embiid down. He powers right past the contact.
Down low. Here's Hero, and he dunks it down.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Maxey against Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. From deep. Adebayo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50, yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And he sinks the second. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Miami shooting their first foul shot of the game, and the technical free throw is good. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Adebayo passes to Hero. Maxey against Mitchell. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Pass to Edgecombe. For three. The Sixers again can't hit. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. The kick out to Wiggins. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Maxey. And he banks in the layup.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Miami trailing to the paint. Here's Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Maxey passes to Embiid. Good on the shot.
The footwork, the patience. Watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Here's Adebayo. Got it. Good job in the low post. Adebayo's got 10 points in the game.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Sixers ahead, up by 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Tries it from the top of the key. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers leading. And here's Oubre from the arc. Unable to get that one. The Heat shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Out to Powell. There's the triple. Paul George pulls down the board. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey on the wing. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. And George with the basket on the assist from Maxey. He's got 10.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Adebayo in the post. Drummond's there. Hero finds Wiggins. Powell, a screen on George. 4 on the clock. Here's Wiggins. Some solid defense from Drummond. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Maxey. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah. Having your feet squared, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Drummond. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's stolen by Maxey. Drummond passes to Oubre. Drummond to screen on Powell. Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Now Maxey. George sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three to fall. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Miami shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And the free throw, no good. Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. And the 76ers another three.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Maybe, So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Pass to Larson. Now Fontecchio. In transition, here they come. Here's Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 8 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Where? That's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's George on the wing. Jaquez covers. To the left wing. Good chance here for Drummond. Hits the front of the rim and out. Heat trail by 11. Inside. It's stolen by Oubre. Pass to Drummond. For three, Smith. He can't get it to go. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the three. And it's Ware missing. Philadelphia leading by 12. For three, Maxey. Drummond. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Lowry outside. Three-pointer, no good. Miami shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Pass to Ware. And he lays it up and in. Ware's got 10 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Lowry gets double. Pass to Edwards. Watford with a screen. Edwards, a pass to Watford. No good with a layup. Heat trail by 12. Here's Larson. No points yet. Lowry with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Larson. Here's Ware. And it's Bona with a rebound. Lowry outside. Lowry drawing the double team. Here's Bona. Ware covers. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Larson. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Larson's got his first 2 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
They set the pick to the inside from 11 feet away, and it's Bona missing.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
And Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Sixers lead by 14. It's stolen by Jaquez. And pushing it up, here's Miami. And he drops it in from the low post. Ware's got 14 points.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Montecchio outside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Larson. Miami moving it around. And it's Ware missing. Philadelphia is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Bona, nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Bona's got 8 points here in the quarter. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. George, he's checked in for Watford. Oubre comes in for Edwards. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Grimes. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. For 3, Maxey. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 20. Here's George, and here's another one for the Sixers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Wow, it's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Third team foul.
That one's off.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Mitchell against Maxey. Some solid defense from Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Bona. Outside Maxey. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 10 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Bam Adebayo. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And now the Sixers on the break. George for three. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Left side Adebayo. From deep, Mitchell. Nails it from beyond the arc.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The three is up. Embiid can't hit.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Takes the three. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And here's Maxey outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Wiggins. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
The Sixers again can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And it's Powell off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Oubre finds Embiid. George for three. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 21.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Inside. Oubre with a steal. Up top, Maxey. Over Mitchell. And it's Maxey missing. The Heat have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Miami moving it around. Adebayo from long range. Philadelphia leading by 21. And here's Maxey outside. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. And so Powell nails them both. The 76ers shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Maxey, that's good.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Mitchell drives in, uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter. The 76ers shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Maxey, that's good.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. they're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Heat trail by 21. Oh, George with a steal. Puts up a deep three. That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the 76ers.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Wiggins from long range. It's hauled in by Oubre. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Pass to Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Maxey passes to Oubre. No good with the triple. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oubre with a steal. Maxey passes to Embiid. Now here's George. Counted by Adebayo. George's shot is off. Outside Adebayo. It counts. So no problem.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.